Sorry, I'm been gone so long. Um, um, I'm gonna try and play this. You're not gonna see my avatar for the rest of the night. I'm gonna try to play this like this. But yeah, welcome back to the stream. Wow, I'm in instance 2. Hold on. So if I travel to instance 1, actually. So, travel to instance area. Check it out. The servers are so full. Everybody, 107 people are in instance 1. 123 people are in instance 2. 103 people, 125 people are in instance 3. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's a full one. It's full. All this space, and it's still not accommodated by all the people. Look at all this space. It's fucking huge. Really best in the story, not have anything to do with like the amount of people that needs to be here, but still, it's pretty funny. Look at that. Beautiful. See, normally, I might have a hard time like trying to reach it, but no, you made it. Let me see. Let me check this. I didn't check this out on my post. Okay, good. You made it good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry to eat a whole roasted kalbiri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Yeah, we're not doing that. Although it does look great, but oh shit, it didn't change. The plate other side. Sure. Went. I equated the twins with the city at best. I could return. This unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Inevitably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like hitting a pack of unruly corals. Hold on, let me see something. And offset also, Soraya has the same effect on me. Then now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa wants to know I'm home and meet the allies I've chosen. There's no possibilities though, there's no telling what you might be in for. Wow. Yeah, I agree. And why is he fighting that guy? Or
More to the
spying?
point, why is he here?
Right.
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunpurge to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That would do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Terral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
Yes, she has two heads.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonash.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant.
Wait, what?
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! Old-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Ona. The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja. You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Serpent. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyollal is young, and so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest, but the Tuliyollal I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Oh.
Now you have us to compete against. Ah, though it seems the One-Head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the rite of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
Wait, really? That's the task?
If I may, Father.
Speak, Ona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer as proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own four eyes.
That's it? Oh boy.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Die DDDAAAWWWNNTTRRAAIILLL saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge.
Yes.
You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryo Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Oh wow.
Very well, Dawn Servant.
Okay.
On my
Cool.
honor as a student of Baldessian,
That's
I
interesting.
will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
My timing was bad.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the road. But more important, be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope deep and we arrive into one, and step forward into another.
I'm sorry.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself.
Wow.
But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Everybody left? Holy shit, bro.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliyollal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious Third Promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's Promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat, I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
So much for the brief reunion. I had in mind, Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, because I'm often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are 7 tablets in connection to the whole saga. Just first comparing the tablets against the others, we could check out the discrepancy between them. Good idea, let's take a look. Let's go take a look, sure. They're about to walk off this? Like, literally? Actually, now that I think about it, I know I like that are walking in this direction. Like, this is huge. Where am I supposed to rest? Like rest. Thanks everyone. Ultimate tablets if you would. Of course. One has a tablet. Let's compare them to the respective penalties allowed for even the smallest differences. Sure. Is it gonna turn into a minigame? This feels like it's gonna turn into a minigame. So they gave each one of us those tablets? Unless I'm missing something. Oh wow, the glyphs appear to be identical. Okay. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the seeds are the same, where do we go from here? Dante said we were to retrace the paths he walked and united into Lud's people, and that we would encounter seven electors along the way. Okay. And we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Toya saga. The events the glyphs portray. Do we know the exact locations where they took place? When it's close, we can go there and search for an elector that will confirm we're on the right track. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was live with good cheer. There was also the City of Gold. That one involves the Prelupu Loop village, which is about the same distance from here. Going anywhere, we would ask around about the road ahead. Yeah. We had a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm we passed through the sea. Apparently, it ravaged Yokchural several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as yours is, they'll be more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. We want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, so we spend a few moments making inquiries. It's information we need. Leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. What? What's she planning? It will be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to accommodations I've arranged. Okay, sure. Right, the reservation is unlockable. What limits lame? If you mind, I'll leave my companions to certainly, sir. Go and track down the third province. Once you finish organizing your gear, you can meet us outside to check. Yeah. I'm not pronouncing that. Greetings, visitors of Turiel, and welcome to the fourth floor out cabins. Wherever you're ready, I'll show you to your rooms. Oh, so this is the innkeeper. Was this icon always here? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Oh, this is a completely different setup than the one I'm used to. Holy shit, they have the whole thing. We actually have the table. Oh my god. Anything else should change? Yeah, that's something I do need to add. I still have this in my inventory? Am I using it? Yeah, I'm still using it actually. Okay. Fine, whatever. Where is... Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. And chess piece. That was done with me, and now I'm on the beach. Committed to the back of the radical session? Yeah, of course. Would you see my backpack? Just to be the keenest to head out, Maximilian. Where's Ervil and what the mat? I wonder. Oh good, you're all here. Might your companions be, right? Seeing as we need information, I thought who better to get it than from the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking of to visit. I gave you credit for taking the initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I'm all day that the third province will seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Again, there are doubtless be other occasions where we need to act independently. So about these, the two of you. Okay. This a link pearl? Yeah, it's called a link pearl. A gemstone harvest from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. So, what a handy thing to have. Very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Yeah. Two XIV season, the two all clans, two of those however have settled relatively close to the city. Have brought a representative of each. Jeez. Forward to having our chipper people who love the festival. They're taking their appearance to lay of reeds in their own village. Look at it. Oh jeez, why is chat so busy? Oh my god. Deciding which village to visit, of course. Why don't you put the adventures instinct of yours to work constantly? Pick their destination. Oh wow, it's supposed to happen in 2. Gotcha. You have to complete the quest series, beginning with the approachable pillar. What is it you'd like to know? The route to Cologne, we go south through the Arch of Dawn, then follow the road run alongside the cold Zaman River. Is that right? For my brother tells me. Race those instructions visiting homes. How the 24 hour people injured like yeah, even below festivals they are being called up this year. We plan on going, which as you proceed with caution. Watch your foot in, thank you. I'm worried for hunting. It sounds like they were hit hard by the storm. And as we were bouncing, we should head over to the arch. Yeah. Back to, you know, you can eat Jacobs is over in range. What's this blue quest? The blue. It just came right out. You there, you're a maximum problem. Do you have enter across the water? I've been needing the temporal strings. Yeah. The normal man said to me and they get a question to that proposal for you. You're familiar with yours, you have to something very similar. Oh, it's the hunt. As I mentioned, your capacity for battles, you very much to recruit you to out into speak with my associate. Yeah, no, I'm unlocking hunts now. Hunts we're unlocking. Yep, it's on board. What do we have here? Lots of pieces, we're pretty good eyes. I've seen a few things. You here to sign up? Yeah. Government you want. Yeah. Yep, unlock the hunt. It's the hunt board. They're introducing me to the hunt board. Dawn hunts now accessible. Yeah, there's nothing to begin in the hunt boards. Yep. Your monsters, cabinet bills, and rewards. Yep. 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 Give it to me. Right. I'm gonna take this in, and the reason why I'm gonna take this in is that this is how the server looks when it's full. This is how it looks. It's important to note that because whenever it's empty, there's a distinct look. That's what they're talking about. I haven't even looked at the mute list versus the not be displayed. The blacklist is what? Also all the losers hit. Why it is? Wait, what does that do? I didn't even read that last part. Okay, I'll comment that later. Oh my god. Are we ready to leave? About to order. Wasn't waiting. Why are they wasting their time discussing this? Why are they wasting my time starting fights in chat? Whatever. I want to ignore it. Just read what that was funny.
Cosa Mauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tuliyollal does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
No stopping the third promises, isn't there? A good thing she has Erva to keep her from getting lost. Yeah, for all his government, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be Ducky's such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along as well, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Oh, I can use a chocobo. Fuck yes. Wait. I am not as fast as I'm supposed to be. That's right, none of force where, except for certain thread promises slipped in my who slipped into my despite my explicit warnings. Nice, hey, I actually didn't say anything. Anyways, here's how to village. I'll tell you. Okaru. Cool. Because it's also like there, yeah. Like a friend said, we were in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they're still recovering the damage brought by the storm. Indeed, let's do what we came to do and find a selector. Kaylee, what? Oh, what now? Hana Kenny, Chili, you heard it. The last time you were here, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings, third promise and her entourage. I am Zanu Ali. Welcome to the elders of my people. I shall be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession, right? So idea about it, correct, was that we just do as Papa said and retrace his past from the saga. Alright, give me a feed and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we're not quite ready to begin. For a moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. What? Hey, what? She poke around a bit, we want to pick up some clues about the feat, prepare ourselves. Surprisingly prudent of you. What, you think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who's prone to decisive action, so I expect you to rush in press expeditions later, or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. And the reason is a thinker. It takes time to consider all the possibilities. The long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him. There's more to the Dawn servant you've seen thus far. I'd like to speak to the head of reason one day. Oh, I'm sure you can catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, let's take a look around. Okay, Hanu? Then do some groundwork before the feed begins? Something like that. I mean, I could possibly pass a set with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Walk to my cast the right of it. As Elder Zanu Hali is a resident village, learning more about it can only improve our chances of defeat. I suggest a division of forces, for instance, Irvel, Alize, and Crowd could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Maximilian and myself will handle the northern half. Good to me, yeah. It's a new gemstone trader. Yes. Well, I'm glad you say that the damage to the storm has been repaired in our store. For business, you have any bi-color gems trade? I'll take a look, Yeah. They're probably attuned with the RSA though. I restarted the stream too late. Although, what's today? Today's Friday. I'm bound to be awake after 9 or 10. Keeping on the wall and the missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of some of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear ongoing. Oh, it's gonna be a wind-based thing, isn't it? You heard about the storm. I've never seen them like this before. With the supplies, the help of the dog servants, and we're making progress repairing and building our homes. While roofs and walls can be past this, and so much else that was lost for good. A lot of houses are still damaged, and then how we spoke to are not their usual cheeky selves. The storm broke more than wooden reefs. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Sure. Giant trucking bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. Hello. The wood for the reeds is built like vessels, remnants of a bird. The bird are feathered to help chickens stand out. It must be woven from the same reeds I see gathered up in the bundles there. The plants both hold practical and cultural significance to Hanu then. Can you hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us. Come to a large building in the south of the village. My way. Wait, boats and wind? Those are the two hints that they gave us. Yeah, it's definitely like wind-based or something like that. Like storm-based.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
Right.
How much easier it would be if Zorolja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Right.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Right.
You made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli-Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
That's
Mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja.
Why would you?
Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
It is celebrated for a rational, educated scholar like her. Yeah. So to rush it ahead and play nice and so but its head of yeah. Just in the first thing I'm farming, but there's a way to save the harvest and help Hanu, then we're going to find it. Yeah. Oming Baku eats Jaja eat his words. Consider the nature of the problem. It is all weird. We need to examine the reasons themselves and detect the cause of their poor condition. Erdenvale, will you take us to the fields where their reed needs to go on a course? Follow me. Yeah. I don't think it would be ideal to chase after the ether currents yet, especially since closest one is to the north. 43 yalms. That's pretty far actually. You know, I'll stand back, get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Sure. Give me strength. Let's all over scour this field and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. Yeah. As I knew how you described, the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. Water contains no obvious contaminations and look fresh and clear as a cursory glance. At a cursory glance, sorry. So in the patties is the one would expect, rich in colors, moist, that drier, flaky. Farkas dry, strangely, like a days of the bottle of the hot water eventually just carries away. What? Sorry, but sluggish though, most like more like a water shambler. Yeah. That's a bit what the balances are, as I can tell. Good luck. Soon enough, I'll call everyone to give it a share our discoveries. What do you think? Any problems? Obvious problems? Give me a second. It's all approximate are unusually tough, but this is just a problem affecting not only reeds but also creatures who are linked among them. Sorry. Can something invisible to naked eye be polluting the water? We need an alchemist to know for certain. I don't have much to add on about the fields, but there's something else. Something else occurs to me. When you describe how the creatures seem lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. Except for a terrible tragedy, I know, but is there another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe? Go on. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. Last time I visited the village was in the middle of festivities. You never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, so its absence will only compound their woes. They'll help them not put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer in sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead to a solution for the other. I mean, stranger things have happened? Right? That could be it. I doubt that's it, though. I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty into missing the idea, right? That's all I'm saying. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas, as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Right. Besides, this is Wolfram actually. It's only right that we follow her lead. To everybody. By the way, does anyone know what a festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds. It looks like a bird. You know what I could do? I'm just thinking out loud. Sorry, forget it. I know what to do. I know what I'm going to do next stream. That big building to the north, let's go and see. Maybe I'm taxing the video card too much. That's what I was thinking. I think I have the right idea of not running my avatar right now. There's much less debate when I travel alone. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't. It's gonna get weird getting used to. It is an improvement, I get it, but it's just gonna feel weird being used to like the way I used to turn before. Let me go see if I can get the catch that ether current after all. It is just not something I'm used to. It, you know, it would turn like this before, but like that was only in the chocobo races. Now it turns like this in game. You know. Let's go. Here the current. No, it's around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. There are the fates. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna avoid them if I can. All right, back to camp. Really should have set this as the home point. Yeah, I'm not going back there. Wow, actually. I have a new place to go now. Truly. This is what I remember. Yeah. It doesn't appear somewhat damage to you. Take a closer look. Inspect the float. Remove the camera as well as target sections to remain examined in more detailed. It's a mini game. Is there more than one? Yeah, actually there is more than one. Yeah, the eye is missing. Oh dear, one of the birds seems to be missing a gemstone. Right. Be broken out again. This is great vessel with carrying poles intact. Right. Oh, that's that. Oh, that's how much it zooms? What else? Wait, really? Sometimes I've seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. Oh yeah, that's true. Those seem kind of fucked up. I only just noticed it, literally. I think we can all agree this bridge, but its entire needs of repairs. Now how do we go about fixing it? What's going on here? Mind your festival float. It's a shame it's in poor taste. Due to recent storm, I gather. Guess we have to leave it exposed where we usher our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings, no Ilhana. Yeah, that's what the festival is called. I want to help you hold it. When I see my village, homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs. You want to hold a harvest festival? And I know hotels are given into misery and may never improve anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The whole festival of mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. We don't even have enough material to repair the float. We need a boy kicks for the missing eye, you pull wood for the poles, and the feathers for the wind chosen to endure this tale. Two of these I know, it's the type of precious stone used in arcane equipment and central crafting materials, ceremonial instruments. Those chosen feathers, however, the one chosen the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. That's something of a problem right now. We Hana are gifted at employing such aerial sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana in doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort and have no reeds to eat, will only make it harder. I think I understand your vibrant reeds needs grow quickly and precariously, so much that they stifle development in nearby plants. They must be a potent source of energies you naturally lack. They are indeed, owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left innervated, and we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, cannot repair the festival's float. Enough we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical agencies, which means any feather taken from the victor shall be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction all requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The specific match must have been an underlying reason. Materials must have an underlying reason. Yeah, continue. Go ahead. He's thinking it through. Engineer and he reached the same conclusion, but I believe this photo reads is actually an arcane focus of some kind. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Focus for what? Oh, harvest it's a harvest festival, isn't it? Must be the float was made to encourage healthy crops, so if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. No until we try, but 'tis a second theory. Sound theory, celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies. These have all been known to elicit miraculous efforts. But wait, the float, a tool for magic? The first time I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there will be no reason to change it. But when the harvest grows poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who perform the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. The years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger. Reviving Hunter really does sound like a solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus, Mrs. Black, except your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipper who's maintained the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eye and the poles before, so he should know how to procure what we need. This allows us to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Hano to gather and vie for the title of ones chosen by sharing with them our own reserves for mana. I go to you. I carry some alchemic brews that may afford the same effect. Three of us will visit the shipwrights then. About me, a hard work at best for the possibilities mine after all. I have not introduced myself, have I? My name is Ninu Hanu. Ninu Hanu. I am certain let's all go together. So what I'm gonna find ourselves a promising way forward. Extra spirits and knowledge of right to something dead falling one's instinct. Why does it have? Oh, because now there are 2 die channels. I forgot about the 2 die channels. We should take you to the shipwright. Yeah, the shipwright is Eval. He's the expert who only moves to close that model 4 years ago, but has masters that constitute an almost fighting degree. Specifically, shipwright comes to mind, so make sure to offer him a Hana girl. We wouldn't want to offer him right before asking a favor. Hana greeting. Oh, that one. Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to OK, to the east of here. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's pretty far, and we're going in the opposite direction. So that's not happening. Hey, one question. I do have a question. Check the. Is there more than one instance? On instance 5? Okay. Server's fucking full, bro. Yeah. Each instance holds like 125 people. Travel instance area. I'm going to the one to the highest population. Yeah, it's just practical. You're faster than me. What level? Okay, the village of all those who are interested because I'm from each other. They're working here along Tadana. As for where he lives and works in the higher water type, but at the high tree nearby, follow me. I shall want you to climb to the stairs can be challenging. Okay.
What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting. Oho Kali!
Oh, Kali!
Nice.
Good. You brought your manners with you. When in Ukanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wu Clement.
Wait, what?
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
What the fuck? Holy shit!
Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will
No.
not. Keep your head.
What the fuck?
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
Okay.
How prompt.
Literally.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
Why is he doing this?
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Nice. Experts.
Well, maybe a little.
Experts.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
Sure.
All right then, let's get moving.
Wait, he was listening in the entire time? Like a sneaky little...
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Kiki told us southwest of Bucko, to the village first. They don't put there. Okay. Let me check something. Yep, it's just right. Okay. Let's get this party started. There is a fake that's nearby, but it started. The reason so much more coverage and damage. Never try to click where's my comes so much. I'll start branches and steady. Yeah. Yep. Memories to bring back a bunch of good find. Yes. Oh, right. Sure. What? Crap. We're down. Alright. Yeah, sure. Where is... faster. He'll actually make it go faster. If he does it. If he does some of the work. Good. Yeah, you have the right idea, buddy. Keep it up. I got you. Let's go. Oh, I meant to heal him. Where's the turning? I can't see the fast turning though. Turning. The guy. Yeah, there he is. Oh shit. You got this. Here it comes. The bell. There you go. Why isn't... There you go. Yeah, we're done. That's what I want to have, and then... Alright. Good stuff. Just needs to like evade. There you go. Evade certain. That's right. Oh wow, it's permanent. It's permanent? Oh, that's so fucking good. It didn't always used to be permanent. They just stuck it in there. Southwest was here. Let's be on our way. Yeah. What's that? I'm gonna head to the other fate. No one started it, and I think it's fate. Oh, someone has started it. Someone's fighting it. Summoner. got you. I think that might have hit him. I saw that. Break focus. Oh, there's another fate. It's further north. Further northwest? Yeah. And I could pick this up, but I'm not. I'm just gonna like run to that fate and do it. While I'm at it, now that I'm heading west. There's one here too. Directly west. Oh, I see it. Shit. Can I reach it? Yes, I can. Okay. Someone's already doing it. If someone has the right idea. What? Why does it always do that? Well, I got it. Look like I got his attention. I don't have the charger, so why is he pulling so much? Holy shit. Moderation is key. A little moderation. Nice job. What? Oh shit. I'm an idiot. I just dove right in, not thinking it was a pond. That's actually kind of refreshing, that all the land is not straight up like land or the same. Or we're good. No more fates. Cave, Kiki, Tola, as promised, home to many deadly creatures. I try bad, controversial, can take my own search here. can spot wild opposite by the green pillar and bring anything in matching description to me. So helps quietly into the cave. You take west like a east. Actually, I did. There we go. I need to save this for later. Put it into a macro, possibly. This is picture of the claimant spied, which is the light reflection of the water. What? Nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a macro. Where should I put this macro now that I think about it? Easy peasy. Easiest shit in the world. Picked over the ground near the entrance. But nothing, you ever better look into the cave. Here you go. Valuable kicks along with Carol's contribution. We have more than enough for our needs. Sandra brought her shine very brightly. I think you both. Okay, sure. Very happy to know that you're putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be the leader for this year's Ilhana. Big storm hit. He did not survive. It fell to me to carry on and proceed. But I agreed to Walterman's request despite your initial reluctance. Head to here, but she was right. Come on, I must want to get my grief consume me. I like to path to my recovery. Our recovery is already laid out before me. I don't walk up on myself and my friend. Sharing your story with us, please rest assured that we take your plight to heart. Our companion are procuring better materials as we speak. Everything will come together and Hanu shall boast a splendid uplifting festival. Then we shall. So turns over the efforts to those waiting hands. Oh shit. Mark. Nice. There's such a core message on my sweets look like it's some suitable logs. Oh, these people. What about Helix? Next, exactly samples a good quantity too. At this stage, you likely surmise that lifting a wing encourages cops to go, but not exactly how. Okay. And for a treat, if all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces of the book, I could use it as converse in the ancient arcs to enhance the Kupol's conductivity. I'll be delighted to help. I should head back to okay, here we'll join forces at the floor once the work is complete here. Sure. Only 50 gil. Next the closest one to the west. It's not too far off from what we just were. I might go take it. Oh shit. Can I repair this like right now? Himself. At first, the Wookiee would criticize everything we did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I spoken ill of the third promise and much punish myself." I proceeded to slam his head into an helpful tree. I told him not to worry about it, and again, it was like stuffing out again. He's not one of us for sure. At least we've seen bulls in new iron, and just to wait for the feathers for the turns. Yeah. Do I have any of these? I don't think I have any of these. Oh, I have one of them. I'll get the orange down. You get some rest before the excitement begins. there by the flood. Isn't that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of Reeds by reviving Ilhihana. Festival is a prayer for healthy crops. She honestly believed that will be enough to save our house of harvest. Second promise, meanwhile, barely glances at the field before claiming Okuhana altogether and rejects so much of our young claimants. Would be too quick to count Kanu out. A friend of mine overheard and mumbled, "Please, think about what needs to be done. It's just so perhaps you get to see another of his innovations firsthand." Sounds like our Duana. One look at the reason was all he needed to think of a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, after this, let us get back. Our long-awaited festival can begin. Some do managed to gather competitors to vie for the title. Once chosen, the winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. What? To the scene, he called forth an incredible gust to send his feathers sailing for miles. We had to turn ourselves, but it was more difficult than it looks. For Ernveld twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. Glitter magic's not part of our training. As first, we brought the wood and gemstone replacement crafted by Wukibu. That's all that's up to attach them. Decided who will ride the float. Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised it could even lift the thing with this hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to Dawn Server. This time, however, I have another in mind. Who is it? It's you, isn't it? It's Wuklamat. Abhava Ilhana, lifting your wings only held because of you and your companions. Thus, I do nominate you, Wuklamat, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? Yeah, it's you. Of course it's fucking you. What are you talking about? It's obviously Lou. That boat wouldn't make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse the request for one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. Be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, what the man. Ambrose, for the rest of you as well, will be carrying the festival float in the slow process towards Koza Nuki for the sacred likeness of Kaza is escorted, but I'd like to do its clear path of dangerous wildlife so that the procedure can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. Yeah, sure. For me to sit still until Wukibu is finished with the float. Let me come along and help the clearing. As you know, I'm not much to find. I'll stay behind a sec Wukibu with repairs. If you aren't sure where to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off east. I will lead you across the bridges to the strides of the sun, and we shall see it to clearing and end to end. Sure. As Inu Hanu said, Kazanu Kaki should be done this way, then off to the east where the path branches, then something on ridges in the stride of the sun. There is a split up and get to work. Once you call all the threads you can find, we meet up in front of Kizaki. It's a lot of weird names, bro. I'm all in it. I'm all for it. So many weird names. It's always a bigger beast. Oh no. Someone's doing it too. chocobo taking a beating though. Target. Oh no. Where is it? There we are. You put the chocobo away? The chocobo's over there. You're late. We're good. Sorry. Got a free experience boost. Yes. Okay. Oh no. Jesus. Is that it? It can't be it. The pianist. Good night, everybody. Okay. appeared right in front of me. Jesus fucking Christ. Nah, let's go. Let's go, big boy. Ah, shit. Wow, it can take a while. Jesus. I got you. Oh, hold on, you're standing right there and you couldn't help me? What's wrong with you, Alpha? They're jumping me. Step ahead of us. Yep. Look to the line, so he's like, Hano, deity of the harvest. It's kind of nice. Appreciate how much their culture revolves around their each harvest. It says that he's he was worshipped by the continent. This ancient and brought to terror for the first Hanu. I'm pronouncing it twice. I'm saying it twice by accident. Hanu migrated here from another continent. Maybe the two do share a common ancestor. Oh, very fascinating. We came back to Nimu Hanu. He'll want to know the path is safe for a procession. I need to write on the float. I went ahead and tell him we're done here. What?
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Oh shit. Really going down?
Cha-cha!
Into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck you up, bro. Come here.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Literally.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. or all together, if you like.
Isn't he immediately disqualified if, like, he does this?
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
Lucky for you. Eh?
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
You were coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the folk, but against the two had may as well have not been there at all. Nonsense. You're gonna brought us the time we need to make it back. Incredibly brave. Yeah, I'm taking purple. Evu, which is where the word was that the festival will soon be held. They was excited into the release another repairs and finish as well before we can miss a special knowledge because these are for the villages that Inahana will be held after. Go for it, but not for your greetings at the stage to help reminders unnecessary. Okay, see, I remember. And say use a keyboard or click to get Kile to greet the local villagers. Oh really? Okay. Like to attend the festival, the press show to be finished as soon as possible. What to do, what to do. Hey Persona, how's it going? Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out. Thanks for rating my my stream. Playing a little Final Fantasy 14. Pretty good. I'm I'm this is the new expansion, so like I'm in early access and you know, I'm just enjoying myself. The stories are really good. How's your night been? How was Samurai Showdown? There's nothing to look forward to anymore. That oh yeah, that's true. I'm supposed to type that. How come they never considered doing and I think about it, how come they never considered doing a remaster of that game? Oh, Kaylee. We're supposed to begin with these what you need to say, but Kat, of course I'll be there. Clearing up the storm aftermath. They have been hard on us, but lifting was just enjoy us one time. I'll sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Unless I'm wrong and they've already done it. Okay, Kelly. Oh shit, there's a pack of keep. What? The flow is fixed? Okay. Our fallen friends will be glad to know Gehan will soon be underway. They will not have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let deter their loss for it. I'm just going to enjoy the festival for those who cannot longer can. No longer can, yeah. Yeah. And go back. And oh, it only takes a minute to get back there? Oh, that's great. Sorry. If he's okay. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Just making sure. I haven't hit my first duty yet. The Hanu will please to hear their festival is going ahead, I imagine. This as well. Once your friends return, the wings can begin at last. Yeah. Ooh, cool, cool, cool. They look excited.
So few have come.
True.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Shima good played the very first Samurai Showdown game for a bit. Okay. Cool.
Off we go.
Cool, 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 cool. That's good to hear. Oh, I hope you had fun, and I hope you get some rest.
Ihihana is a prayer
and thank you for the raid.
Bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning.
Hi Raiders. My name is Walter Wabbit. I usually play whenever I want, but I have an affinity for RPGs. If you like what you see. Oh, the reason why you don't see my avatar today is because like my laptop is running really hot and I don't know why. So like I'm trying to give my my video card a break from running my avatar. So that's why I'm gonna be looking to making some changes like after my stream and seeing if that like makes things better for my video card, you know? So that's why you don't see me tonight. I'll be back tomorrow.
It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her!
I'll take a warm bath and take my meds, but I hope the rest of your stream goes well. Enjoy Final Fantasy XIV.
Ready
Thank you, man.
and...
Appreciate it. Rest well.
I could get used to this.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
That is a long and hard name to pronounce. Intentionally, Kazukuaki.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Ihihana? Okay. Oh, us too? Wait, what?
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Wait, so what keeps the land going are the people who live their own life force? Wait, really? It is like a cycle. They give their life force, they eat their reeds, and then like they continue giving them more.
Like a literal charm.
Yeah, like a literal charm. Yeah.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Does that mean we can do the feat now? Because I would really like to do the feat. Should I have left the float behind like this? I was so excited to see the reeds. Don't worry yourself over the river had been swept up by the festival fever. Just all they were taking turns at carrying poles on their way back to the village. So you'll be free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you have accomplished. Yeah. You revitalized the harvest, for crying out loud. So how can it eat now?
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Kona!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Oh shit. You did that with one fucking drop.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Literally.
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
I mean, you could do both.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
So this is what they look like.
Eat them.
Go
Forbidden
on,
snacks.
set it in the tablet.
She eats forbidden snacks. It looks like candy.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ikihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tuliyollal for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
That's not the end of it, is it? We're coming back for a different reason. We haven't explored the entire area.
These are interesting times indeed.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Yeah, they're cheats. Journey just started. I met so many wonderful people. Google, for one, he's a bit eccentric, whatever it can stand to be as respectful to the culture that he is. And they knew Hanu. It wasn't hard to see him honor his part of friend who would and help others do the same. We both feel excited, thinking, go us, I might meet over the course of the contest. Come, let's head back to the... Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There's a quest here. Yeah, we haven't explored nearly everything or unlocked any of the 8th occurrence. This. The most companion she's like, smiles upon me. Yeah, I have a hope the great bird would guide one of the village saviors to me. You see, the time has come to take our customary finding offerings to Kahaski. It's a celebration we'll do. Would like to invite you to participate as a guest. You join us, so that makes us so happy. My feathers are standing up straight. Addition is offering is a feather that grows in the southwest. They must be so ripe they fall onto the earth. Gather 3, deliver them to Lanuhani at the shrine. Sorry. No. Whoa, it's over there? That's far. And there's another one. It's another blue. Of course, I know your name. Wasn't familiar with Rock, Columbus companion, not to mention your friends who can't see the moment. You can go a moment without mentioning you. Lanu, Lanu, I have the honor of being the one's chosen. It's my feathers which adorn the festival's float. I feel the one who guided you to me for a reason. As a visitor of our village who has fast becoming our friend, I will offer you the chance to strengthen our bonds. Perhaps you're familiar with the Lance Guard. It's customary among the ones chosen to save their multi-feathers, present them to these brave protectors as a gift every few years. This very moment, one of the numbers making their way to Okehano, they were offering, but there's so much more to it to delivery, and I think you'd be interested in taking part. I think it would deepen your understanding in our ways. Perhaps this member of the Lance Guard become fast friends. To start with a small test, your whole name, Nahashi, is the name of our guest, and he was to arrive some time ago. I fear he may be lost. Could you send the road? I'll stay behind in case he arrives after all. Shit. For me, you're not a hero unless you're molting something awful. So that's the way of it. Well, now you found me. I suppose I better get on with it. Sorry, my lack of enthusiasm. Sorry for my lack of enthusiasm. I joined the Lance Guard hoping I could bust some skulls, slaughter some beasts, and use these muscles of mine. For my first assignment, I'm looking some crates of supplies around. Not exactly what I had in mind. I suppose complaining wouldn't get this done any faster. Let's go meet this Lanu Nanu then. This isn't like the job he's been given. It's fucked up. Do your job. Now I get it. Yo. Oh, he's a bit bloodthirsty. Let's brush some heads. But I don't know, we begin. Before the gift of feathers is to be bestowed, these are the proper steps that must be taken. First, bring my 1 + 1 equal to now. Hashi, as one chosen, is my soul to show you what insights our humble village has to offer. One of the Lance Guard, it would you become familiar with corners of the continent, yes. And come with me to the center of Okehao, where you can behold the entire village at once. See, I gotta think about it. Oh, when I took there. Is that it? Divine Caress creates a barrier around itself and absorb damage to a heal of 400. Just a shield? No, that makes sense. Okay, fair. That's what they decided on. Okay, got you. Here it is. Take it all in. This is Okehara. As you can see, our homes are made from woods and reeds, but nature's blessings are to be treated with care. From dry reeds and easy catch rain as they do. We were studying our entire village are outright. Bailing waterways through Okeharu is a way to protect us from some incidents where aquatic beasts can travel them as well. And when these beasts become too great a number, we beseech land guards to call them. Do you now? I always thought hunting duty was just a way to keep us sharp. I'm here, I'm sure nothing troubles your home. Okay, Howard would thank you. And now for the reason it came, the feathers are the one chosen. They're used to adorn the equipment worn by the Lance Guard. Design involves the makings of XIV, the great bird revealed by all Haru. The fear doesn't give a touch of authenticity to make the soldiers appear all the fiercer. Every soldier's outfit is designed according to their profession. Each feather must undergo an elaborate process of dyeing and oiling to meet the Lance Guard's various needs. Further ado, let us begin. First, I ask you to come meet me at the gate southeast. I should want not known for my delicate hands. That one as well expected. Could you stay behind for a moment? I'd like to hear your opinion on that shit. He's bloodthirsty. You really just want to be here? Yeah. I'm impressed. Truth be told, his attitude is the same as every Lance Guard troop who comes to receive this gift, and we are meant to fix it. The rapid passage of sorts, the Lance Guard sends us troops whose rough edges want for polish, and the task we set before them serve as a weighstone. In the course of our work, they gain a great insight into the history and meaning behind these exchange of gifts. Soldiers with an intangible plot to their charge were protected all the more staunchly. In recent days, however, even our treasure trove allowance hasn't been enough to rouse the spirits of some. Working alongside someone capable of you, Nahashi may have find an extra motivation he needs. Okay, now then, let's proceed to the southern eastern gate, and while this goes without saying, keep this little conversation between us a secret. I only need these. Way more. I do deserve this. Now I know why my spirits were thinking about my badass has departed. However, I might think this bird goo is worth all this trouble, but I just want to get her over with. I could travel a long way to do this. Jesus. Oops. Too bad fighting you twice. I already fought you. No, I would fight the other one. Oh, no, no, no. Only 4 minutes left. Forget that. No? Oh, I'm stupid. I know what you saw there. There you go. When we're satisfied here today, you're more than not. I guess you're welcome to house anyway. But we will kill how that back to us. Now let's hope we judge the role. The first converter witness and take the role. They need to take the previous Alpha back to where it came from, deliver the resolute to Aninu, Hanu, and the ceremony will be complete. Go ahead. How do we get up there? That'd be an easy way to get up there. Back over. Yep. We're good to go. Like that, we found the Elector and won our first keystone. I knew it was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep moving and march onwards to chances that good. We'll find Elector there as well. Before you do anything, however, we should see what your opportunities to go for necessary. Yeah, I agree. Waiting for what feels like days and eating enough of buku, ibu, tacos to feed an army. What is it you'd like to know? Manka says was confirming the state of the road ahead. As we're called to reach Ukwapacha, we departed from the Arch of the Dawn, then we take the road west at the first port. Should you worry anything along the way? This is indeed a way to Papacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking, but do take heart. When it comes to wreckage train, we have the most dependable solution available. Come with me. Okay. So they got me in 2. I think things are dying down now. Knights of the West. Who's this quest? fuck? Might be this a sightseeing thing. How do I go further up? Am I right? Do you fancy yourself much of a sightseer? Yeah, every once in a while. The old mother gave you a journal? When was small what? It just happens I'm her cousin. It's LSB Ironheart at your server as well. With my cousin Millet, so I'm sure you guess why I crossed the salt. As they say, this continent is possibly brimming with sights unseen by European eyes. I am here to discover them all. On Twins's third eye, that is. You see, I'm more interested in your which this is so sightseeing, so part of the way at the bridge. Each of us touring half of Taral. So, give me a sightseeing log then. Sure. See, oh, how beautiful! I should like to see these places myself someday. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna scribble them down. My notes on Yggdrasil, I included what my sister shared with me of Yggdrasil, but I'm afraid it isn't much. My name is Emily, and she's still wandering about over there. Given your natural affinity for Ironheart, you doubtless let's run into her someday. Well, I'm sure you have places to be and vistas to behold. May your journey throughout Taral be bright and unforgettable. I have to be level 90? Yeah, I have to be level 90 and above. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was sightseeing. That was sightseeing. Oof, that's up. Thing on my healer. Okay. Actually, now I think about it. No, it's actually pretty still full. Just a more dependable companion, the alpaca. Their most controversial Ukupak to the steep mountain trails as they were gentle winds haul while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants will be lost without them, the alpacas. So they feel much the same needs as truckables back home. You don't have alpacas in your origin yet? Alpacas have no origin to Yggdrasil. The Ozia has the truckables, and the eastern lands have their horses. Wait. Really? Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack of beasts to place where it ill-suits its qualities, or where it's not needed anyway? They must be ride these little monsters. I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. When I was small and being a little naughty, I went around pulling on some wool. One of them spat on me. It was the foulest stench you can imagine. I see. Why do they like to ride? A pick a breed as amounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. They doing this then? So was it my information useful to you? It's very helpful, even though it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Yeah, they'll take my payment now. Wait, you want me to pay you? I guess I expected as much from a Pulu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. Pulu, the Pulu value the act of spreading joy through trade. As you should know, they take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Here you go, a price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with a promise to sell. My friends will never believe this. On my way now. I wish you safe travels. Here you go then, and thank you. I get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. I'm still not happy about this. But if we need to ride alpacas to reach Upopachy, then that's what we'll do.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som'al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk-Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watrunpelo.
Oh, truly. I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty, a spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support
in your bid for the throne.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Watchun Pelo's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there!
What you pillow? Pelu. That's not good. Apply to only voice dialogue, please. Yeah. Come all this way for the rest of the session. Oh, so that means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant. Now please, the outcome is far decided, but it's a possibility. How fortunate then I shall deal in close woven from his pursuit litigious alpaca wolf, such garments would look significant when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. Oh, he's scamming. Now nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes. A finery from our finest lady, that's right, come, third promise, those tuck shells are but a few steps away. Finest lady, I like the sound of that. I suppose like a quick look wouldn't hurt. What did we just talk about? Oh no, Everville, what did you? Oh no. The She-Tona from far off Teru. Northern winters are big cold affairs, I'm told. I can't imagine how you survived them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. Well, thank you. I am not in need of new clothes at the moment. Needs the third promise, perhaps another time. Of course, my shop is always, door is always open. Yeah, he was hustling. What? You were saying something about not being easily charmed? I was just... As I mentioned previously, the Prelude people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their draft turns of phrase, and unwittingly customers like Woodlamat fall prey to this fallible approach time and time again. Nice. Your only request is a clear, firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. Got you. A valuable insight from the mind into the minds of the Pelu. Let us all take Earth's word of caution to heart. Right. You know what? I shouldn't have that teleported back. I should have used the alpaca from earlier. Yeah, I should have used the alpaca. Welcome back to the unit a little further. Where you get satellite, just add your name for it. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna try to remember that. And please report that my stall is open for business. Do I not accept guild? Bi-color gems are most welcome. Yeah. This will be important later. I'm gonna need all this. So actually, now that I think about it, hold on, where is 84, 83? Yeah, I need to discard things. Looks 83. 80. Okay, yeah, that's about right. Yeah, okay. That's what I need to do. That was kind of important. I should probably toss this yet, but not yet. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Let's just do it. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Oh, actually, probably actually don't need this, but no, I have plenty of that. That will come later. Okay. Perfect though. Okay. Perfect. Okay. We're good. Yeah. Need to upgrade my fishing equipment. That'll be useful for later. What? Oh, yeah, that is true. I'll fix that later. I'll fix that another time. It's fine. I mean, I'll fix that plate another time. It'll be fine. Not my 5 minutes moment, but now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find a lector. Yeah, allow me to propose a strategy. Then Kryl as Alize, and I will speak to mention Woodlamat. You and Irvine might make your approach. Might try approaching travelers and passersby. Sure. Examine, pray, investigate any of the other sounds which catch your eye. Should we not use those rates? This would closely relate to third promise. Sure. Yeah, I shouldn't have teleported back. I should have just fucking whatever. I'll remember next time. Dawn Service Elector, I thought you were the new face in town. Here for the right session, I take it. Me, I don't care who sits in the song, so long as they keep Tura peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spirits start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. Fuck yes, give me tea. Yes! Yes! Okay. Oh, right, yes, you were asking about the elector business. But firstly, return from my trading round. I heard that there was one contest afoot, which says our head ledger, Tobley, could probably tell you more about it. Oh, really? Okay. These are my kind of people. Except for like the conning part, the like trying to convince you to buy the shit part. That's a little. Electric yes, I heard about. all about the right of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne. Personally, I'm rooting for Zor Raja. If the first promise was he will look to expand our sphere of influence, it means access to more resources, more customers, and a thousand column, potentially so many trading opportunities would happen far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the radiant, resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? No. Please answer my question. Very well. You said you want to know about the elected. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you I'm no supporter of Zura. I can tell you you're no supporter of Zura or his policies. Aww. He rejected me because of politics. This. Yeah, I'm Mabu. You have any questions for me? Sorry, I don't know about any elected. You take a moment to see your prize or pockets before you leave, though. I'll be sure to remind her from a respectable distance. They're too close and are nervous. Darlings may tempt to be tempted to spit on you, and that stuff stinks. It happened to a visiting buyer not so long ago, Tubli, and that's the head rancher. Was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobli noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Oh wait, let's talk to Tobli. Sounds like the guy I need to talk to. So watch yourself around these silver tongue peddlers. Almost bought an entire mixed cow and a sack of blankets. And there was this enchantment ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobli is a man to talk about the contest. Not only did they share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really, he's also the head rancher? Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay a visit before the others return. Sure. The map, yeah. Alpacas. That's a lot of alpacas. So we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. You know, the fear deter me. None of that I say I'm scared, of course. Of alpacas? You fear? Excuse me. Is one of these workers Tobli? Tobli, oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is though. What? You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is Tobli often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade, though. Who among us could? Am I right? Still, if you could bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. Oh, so it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Toby a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Toby. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Yeah, okay. We can meet back here to share our impressions. Yeah, sure. Okay. Obviously, I'm not Toby. I mean, oops, I should have said that. You mean to find out for yourself who Toby is, or if they're like this even in the village. Good luck. What? Visitor from across the stalls, if I'm not speaking. We warned the apocalypse was spit. We stalled them. It's just you keep your movement slow and deliberate. What? Am I Toby? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise, and then go to our sharp instinct. Shall we commence the writing session then? Bullshit. Shut up. I think I'm Toby. How maybe I am. All I'm saying is this village, none have reared more alpaca than I. They were both on one interrogation, so you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. The diligent one. The work is so intent on stable chores. I have my eye on that one too. Time to rip off the mask from mysterious ranch hand, so to speak. You don't see Toby to prove it. I propose a deal. A general sum of coin for confirmation of identity. I gladly accept. If you corrected it, I am indeed Tobley, head ledger of the Wachu. Wow, that was easy. Intervention of the family rans. I'm also one of Gulu's Jaja's chosen electors. In a palace filled with Telu Yellow Saga, just as we thought. I was right to trust your instincts. Now wait, this won't be the last time. Nah, yeah. Found you out fair and scarce, Tobley. I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here.
Deducing the Dunservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
You sound like that.
Not hard at all.
Yeah.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobley, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobley. That's part of the test.
You're Tobley.
Jeez.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed.
Yeah, I agree.
Without
Holy
amusing
shit.
prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
I can't believe he did that. I get it, but I can't believe he did that. That was impressive as fuck.
You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
What?
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Why does it have to be me?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
Oh shit, this is not gonna end well. Whoa, what?
Ah! The little monster spat on me! Ah, oh, that stinks. I can't.
What? Wait.
Alpacas
For
are
real?
paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
That's true.
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
Useless.
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
Please.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. That doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Yep. That's the way to look at it.
Are you all right, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
There we go. So, but I can't help. I had to go and wash. Wait, that nutty stuff on my face. I think I got all of it. Yeah. Would you mind take us for me just to make sure the stench has ruined my sense of smell? Hey, I saw that look. So this is outside after Elector. Oh yeah, you don't talk. You're just a minion. Zara puts me to mind. The column wants only tells it 72. Tazinos will end up and be more arrogant. Oh wow. But a volume of Lamont scream, alpaca expectoration must have a nasty odor indeed. I'm content to remain ignorant of the smell. Yeah, about that. As local men help demonstrate, the Valley Alpaca are warrior people. Get close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. Have warned me about that earlier. I had enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? The proper saddle. We infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Before, give me one of those then. Money, huh? Forgotten we are a clan of merchants. If you want a taming saddle, then you need to find a saddler and make them an offer. It don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pen in the thousands column. Oh wow! Damn! 10,000 pill! I don't have that kind of coin. Converting to guild, that comes to around 1 million or so. Perhaps if you all pitch in. No, this is a feat to accomplish. It wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow. In that case. Hey, what's this? This basketball is full of the sum you paid me earlier, 1 pound in the 100th column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. It's a nice gesture, but you think I could turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. No, I get what he's saying. You need 10,000 pel, not 1 million, so we're looking for 100 times more. Yeah, math. I got confused with Alpha knows million Gil. I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You're almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need a mere moment to figure you arrived. I just gotta hate when you're right. Let me help with your deal making. I get they're trying to have us participate in markets, or the idea of markets. Malibu, I work here as a redhead, but I also learned a lot about the peddler profession. Yeah. It's alright if I aid them now, yes. I guided the claimants to the first step of the feat like you asked. I guess with my goals alone to capture her alpaca, she's free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Okay, let's see about getting you that saddle then third promise. I don't know why you made that your offer, but I could really use an ally with a big 4 bargains. Welcome aboard, Malibu. For the rest of us stay behind fast, it may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. I stay here and pitch in with the ranch work, but Malibu gone, I need extra hands to tend to alpacas. Sadly, although my community, I usually go with Wokelamat. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over. I'm sure they have sage advice to share. Yeah, actually. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wood. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you have nothing to bargain with. As I'll do such a thing, so I'll leave the wool maximum anyway. Bed to keep my hands free. Okay. So we're gonna essentially try trading the wool to have the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course. Bill, give us an idea how much he'll accept for his wares. Oh, I see. See. I can do it for you. Gonna bargain any one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. Hell is it? How much are we paying for it? This basket of fine alpaca wool. So the saddle maker have for wool. Besides, this will barely cover the cost of a single trap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. That might that be Cow, Miss Cow. I'd like to nurse a cap. I'd like to nurse a cap at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff. You got yourself a deal. Goes well for us, I promise. Such Miss Cow can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. 5 pel in the thousands column. Hey, do I have to keep up with all these numbers? 5 pel in the thousands column. They have a weird way of wording things. Hold on. You say third promise, the Ralph has changed. The saddles cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. Oh, you fucking asshole. That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel. 10,000 pel or more. Why'd you double the price? Yeah, because I must support the man of ambition will see my business prosper. So I will go to war and his cavalry will need saddles, lots of saddles. Nothing personal to promise, but I wouldn't sell you Minecraft for anything less than maximum price. Oh my god. Politics. Can't say I blame him, and I'm championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of the prelude pray for your victory, Woklamat. The young ones tell to them strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. Make themselves safe from the horrors and take peace we now enjoy for granted. Others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future, second promise and visions. They were obsessed with innovations like the dirigible that have made them trade safely with an easy. Then you have those like Kivel convinced that the first promised plans for conquest will afford them more proceeds for great profits. But you, Malibu, aren't you of the younger generation? At least you, a year or two younger than me, I say. I was raised on the old tales. I memorized the account of what it was like when the Yoku ruled our village. Really? So I offered to help. I wanted you to become Dawn Servant to keep our nation going back to the way it was. I'd better make sure I win the contest, right? But the type of mezcal the saddle maker wants is very expensive. Were we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the opposite? Nothing's changed. You just need to get on with it. You now have a head for trade, or summer alpacas won't give up the piece for Tikura on the line. Why, I'll make you the Dawn Servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. Let's first try to the wool for anything, even a touch more valuable. Yeah, exactly. Looking to find someone who needs alpaca wood and is willing to trade at the loss to acquire it. Someone will support your bid. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. The Weaver, Bonjour was his name, I believe. When I was away to say he agreed with my vision, he was there to buy wool. I think I can't remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to the road that where we first met him. Yeah. Alpaca. This is a spot after both Nick tacos as he walked off to south. Yeah, he's probably going to the E Cove Inn. Most visitors with Alpaca end up staying there. Let's go check it out, shall we? Pretty about this though. Now he's back to Maximilian? Yeah, sure. She could turn a profit. Yeah. So I'm glad we found there and she's making a trade. Promise you we should do business with my ass what this is about. So the goal is to turn the basket of wool into a jug 3-year-old premium mezcal. You mean to invest in your efforts. Some trials what allows me to cross feeling into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, a pleasure to present a face once it's thrown. That's why I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small sum of to contribute to your victory. Government like that will easily fetch 5 pal in the hundreds column. This is like, thanks to you, I promise I won't let you down. Faith in you to promise me to bless your fortune, bless your future dealings. You quadrupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Because Maximilian Manenbauer, we were friends. All I did was hand over the wall. Not sure the connection you build people are valuable. This one is the most fundamental of trading. Once you exclusively mastered. You think so? Yeah. I know so. Let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. So when you take the poncho, if I lost it somehow, hero never let me hear the end of it. Now I have a poncho. Said an exile is wait to be found. You earn 100 pel basket of pocket worth of 500 pel. Yeah, okay. Origin connections to South Surgery, which also considers supply of demand. Individual is an urgent need of a good poncho will offer more, and the merchant simply looks to stock his shelves. That makes sense. So how do we know if someone needs a poncho? Yeah, sure. It's a nice sturdy poncho with design. The traditional, I don't think fashion is inspired its appeal. So only those people with practical lean will be interested. Yeah, but like, well, that's obvious. We're looking for a person without poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. But there you go. We find a demand for our supply, then where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are any number of places we can do worse than starting right at the end. There might be invested travelers. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Who needs a poncho? Alancho Marmoja is hardly wearing any to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Marmoja, whose soldiers for a living prefers not to wear much above the waist and hampers their movements. So, even if they have bare shoulders, Marmoja carrying arms can be struck off the list. See, no cloak or no coat or cloak, also no weapon. Oh, you might have a winner. Oh, really? I was your friend. You're not a merchant there by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress or lack thereof. It was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped my scales attack. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a tool maker for Tulia Yala, and I was dressed quite smartly. All the better showed the Pulu Iron Man who takes pride in appearance, therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. Would you like a poncho? A splendid poncho. This would be a perfect replacement for the coat I lost. If we're willing to part for it. You'd like to make a trade for one of your fine tools, perhaps? Wow. They're making this so simple. Supply and demand. What about this hatchet? I'm grabbing myself about for its company. This is like the idiot's guide to trade. The blade looks sharp. For full fade, I value it 1 pelt in 1,000 column. 500 to 1,000. We have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this shall put me in uneven footing with any Pelu merchant, like an eponymous owner of the Maypool's mate garden for one. Her field hands use hatches to harvest to mate, so I thought to impress her with a tool I sold you. No matter, I have other words to sell. Glad to have met you. Yeah, that we already found a next buyer. To Maypool's mate garden. Here we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. Ones will be the calm type, right? These ones will be the calm type, right? Yeah. Keep doubling our don't recognize the tool as a maker as a potential customer. If you have a mind to change professions, you make an excellent merchant. Sure. I am actually using this actively right now. Hold on. Yeah, wait. No, I'll look at it later. Yep. Forget me. You should be the one to hold this. Then I suppose we'll hop on alpaca's on the alpaca's Malibu with some camera provided. Yeah, sure. Here we go, let's mount up. Yep. And it's up to the meat fields we go. Yeah. Please don't spit, please don't spit. Fine. These ones are custom to people. I still don't trust him. You have a knack for writing, no matter what you say. There are a pack of friends we prelude would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking on the way across Turao? I swear these mountains is too tall to be real. Shook is no more pleasant to be overbite inside, isn't it? One I'll never appreciate up close. You have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there to the high lands. It belongs to. Oh shit! There's a mark. I'm back for it. Say you were learning about the Pella profession. You don't care for ranch work? No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. Pella has always been a dream of mine. It's just I'm not sure I have the talent for it. Hey Venus, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out, Venus. Variation. Look, you're almost. Oh, you're playing Power World. A Pokemon's with Guns game. I've heard good things about it. I'm still worried about Nintendo though. Well, how was your stream? Hey Raiders, my name is Walter Wabbit. I usually just stream anything I want, but I really like RPGs. Thank you for the follow, Bipolar. I appreciate it. Right now I'm playing the latest expansion for Final Fantasy XIV, and Walker. It's in early access, so yeah, there's that. Yeah, thank you for a raid. I really appreciate it. My avatar isn't like on right now because actually my computer's like running really like hot, and I'm worried like I have to make some changes in the background, like technical. So that's why like, but it'll be up like next stream. But yeah, how was your stream? How are things? Yeah, Raiders, please enjoy yourselves. I'm just trying to enjoy the main scenario quest for the expansion. You know, we made it with a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to. I keep butchering the names of these locations. E-Vehicles Inn. So we walk along the main road where we return to the village. Raid. Yep. Speaking of roads to travel, you're adopted by the Dawn Servant, weren't you? Third Promise. I'm wondering if there's a delay in the streamer chat. I'm worried that I was. Then perhaps you understand. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I was an orphan too, you see. Tobly took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes. Hey Venus, how's it going? Can you hear me? Now I'm worried that you can't hear me or something. Or that there's like a delay in the stream or something. Yes, everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the hedge's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanted to go off and be a merchant. Yeah, how's it going, Venus? How's it going? Yeah, I'm playing Dawn Trail. I think I already mentioned this. I'm playing Dawn Trail, the Final Fantasy XIV expansion. The newest one that just came out. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the Feet of Gold. As it's mate harvest season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that Woklamat's way with people. We should have no trouble making a favorable deal. Yeah. That's me Pool herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the Third Promise and let's get to bargaining. Good. Yeah, did you have a good stream? I've only heard good things about Power World. Thank you for the follow, Psycho Kenshu. I appreciate it. Yeah. Have that little axe for me? Yeah, I have the hatchet. Please don't cut us off. No, I'm kidding. Thanks. Now let's see what we can get for it. Yeah. about that. Yo, Meeple, the owner of these fields, I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Oh well, the third promise. I may be convinced to entertain the proposal. What do you have on offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. Offer you a light sack of mate leaves in exchange. What? Sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel and 1,000, the same cost as the hatchet. The deal will bring us no closer to the mezcal, which is alcohol, by the way. If I may, Mitch's Meeple, tarpon season does not the demand for hatchets offer them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. Oh, I see. You missed the window for demand. Oh, I see. We missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way: a generous deal here will put you in the third promise of good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and we'll no longer have the need for hatchets. Oh shit. I assure you I have nothing but respect for Woodlamant. This is why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet for a fair price. Oh, I see. I suppose it is fair given your reasons. We ourselves will be no better off for the transaction. Yeah, how about this then? If we were to help you bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would, until Konan reforms come about. I can always use more hands in the field. You can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Shit. Added value to the skills. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Malbu. Maximilian and I have mate together. Oh no, I'm helping too. Yeah, sure. Off to fields then, and mind you to pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's do the thing everybody hates doing in Final Fantasy XIV. That's like a gameplay mechanic. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not literally true. I'm never gonna get it. It's gonna take me a while to get used to this turning thing. It did it all the time at Chocobo races, but then they added it to the game. It's kind of weird. It'll become like second nature, whatever. Still. This is all I have to do. This is the proper harvesting. Where's my hatchet? There we go. Holy shit, I'm very far. Wait, so is there like a Chocobo keep here? Is this a town? No, it's not even a recognized town. I'm just out here. Buy me some leaves then. Yep, here you go. Acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fare before I make any decisions though. Okay. Yeah, we brought our share as well. Yeah, sure. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of the labor, the price of the hatchet, I'm prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate brought at the shop. 1 sack of those will cost no less than 5 pel Pell in the 1000th column. Oh, okay, that is an upgrade. That's 1 to 5. Okay, yeah, sure. They can bid farewell to this hatchet. Yeah. I give it a good home. Take the contest aside, I'm glad we have come to a mutual agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Simple enough. What was wrong? As I was saying before, even after everything Tobly's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But I need your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobly to accept my decision then? You mentioned your plans to leave? Exactly, I want to prove that I could succeed as a peddler before I declare my intentions. I seek to follow my father's footsteps, but not because he expected of me. I want to preserve Tyrell's peace and becoming Don Servant happens to be the best way to do it. You live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobly held the same opinion, so talk to him. Great, just... Right, it's better to find out for sure than worrying over what he might say. Yeah, it's actually good advice. First, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. So next then, we try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 Pell. I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Bargain our way into doubling the value. Think you can do it? Trust me, I'll make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Koina and Zoraja? I'm sure I'm butchering those names. I mean, of course I am. I will lament of the Dawn's Promise, after all. I understand the doubt. Yeah, sure. That normally doesn't happen, by the way. Okay, here we go. With Lament as her eye on the jug of premium mezcal. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Irvine's point. Ernville, sorry. Right then, our next stop is the mezcal distillery. Just getting straight for the place where they make the magic. How far is this? Jesus Christ. We're gonna go. Oh, you know what? Actually, this is a good idea because I need to turn back and get that fucking that hunt mark. What? Nope, get away from me. There it is. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, sure, okay. You're not gonna kneel over? Get out of here. Got you. Alright. Damn it. Say that view. What I said. At least I got the mark. Nope. Get away from me. Yeah, that seems simple enough. Venus, are you still there? He's gone. Wow. I thought I could have sworn I asked her how her stream was, but okay. I want to speak with the man by the name of Goblin. Even among her fellow little distillers, he's regarded as the master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around, taking in the gossip. You could talk to people here in Distillery Maximilian. Perhaps Wuklamad could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I head to the north and see what I can learn. Okay, sure. Me, I'm the chef at Tuliol. I often come here to buy Goobli's Mezcal, the finest in Tural. According to my customers, he always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not want to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. What the fuck? I would be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations, else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. Does he keep just buying things at a loss? That's hilarious, because he's drunk. There's not much to say I can say about Gobbly, but I can tell you what Gobbly's been saying. In other words, he's been muttering about monsters prowling around our grave jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for mezcal. Their presence have made it harder to procure said ingredients. That's driven up the price of its product, a boon. Some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. Oh, really? So maybe I need to like give him the leaves and call the monsters that are stopping him from getting what he needs to get done. Goblin might be a deft hand at distilling, but he has no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he might be left out of the sun perch. Oh, really? He's disheveled too. Like consistently. What did you find out? The guy has a monster problem and he doesn't know how to dress. We can use up all those little tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobley is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You can go on ahead and I'll bring what Lamat. Sure. Business with me, sir. Why don't we talk down below so as to not distract the apocalypse from his work? Now, what is this about? Keep it brief, if you would. I'm a busy man. I don't know. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have it. You have any on your hands, that is. At extra choice, I must warn you though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have pal, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. Wait, for real? Damn. No deal, just like that? So I hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat away over a cup of mezcal? Wait. No, he's lying. Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards would like to play first? Let's hold on to that one. You need to consider our timing. Okay. Yeah, his clothes. Hold on to that one. Just consider our timing. Oh. That his alcohol is too strong. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I heard one of your regular customers, Hobogo Chief, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy a mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Nice. You're right. You're absolutely right. I have noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hobogo friend, but I didn't realize it myself. I didn't realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaf is worth the mezcal you offer. Oh, that was slick. Oh, that's slick as heck. That was slick. Yeah, should we offer to call the monsters calling them trouble? Not yet. We keep that card, our card up our sleeve until we need it. As I expect you are aware, a radical section is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. The contest is decided. The subsequent ascension ceremony and the banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your room and invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It'd be a great honor and opportunity if I could secure the deal. Well, I think your exceptional mezcal will speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You want to wear your very best when you walk into Volok Shursa. It'd be such a thing to miss this chance of a lifetime simply for the want of proper garments. Oh no. Took him down another peg. That's fucked up. Okay. Headed wood, are you saying you have garments to alter? Something ideal for the court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with an introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnock, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliyokla. Yeah, that is pretty slick. As a supporter of Woklamat and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in selection of an outfit to fit his golden occasion. Decepting and tempting option, and one to which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales aren't quite balancing. Hey, weren't there monsters running amok in the in the Algrove jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I would be most grateful for immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. That would cost you. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver. This is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Yes, I knew it would come around. Give us a moment. Maximilian will take care of those prowling nuisances. Yeah, we kind of have to. You use the time to pin an introductory lever to Bold Nook. Fields you're looking for. Just know so. Ooh, I'm not going to pronounce that. I'm sorry. Everything is unpronounceable in the game. At everything, just everything in this expansion so far. It's kind of crazy. Instance I'm in 3. Okay. Wait, how many people are here? Oh, okay. I am in the most populated instance. Okay, good. Okay, good. Watch. Should be when Jaws is over there. Skills are faster if you split up. Come and find me once you fish fill out your share of the pass. Yeah, sure. Wait a minute. Now I think about it. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Actually, it might be easier if I go this way anyways. Yeah, okay. Bad. Gotcha. Okay, there's the arrow side. The ether carrot, sorry. Okay, good. That's what I was waiting for. He's killing her share. Like I'm the one being lazy. Alright. Simple enough. Answer the creatures I hunted with Papa. This is no challenge at all. Come. Let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Malibu and the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. Good. Yeah, I can teleport over there. It's not big. Although there is one thing I forgot to do, and that's I forgot to set settlement point. Yeah, I should change this. Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if I could just have the sack of leaves. Sure. There you go. Thank you for looking after our precious trade goods. Okay, cool. Once the problem has been resolved, Master Goobly, here's the mate leaves and the written instruction to Bucknook as agreed. I am guessing that pronunciation. Everything that has a name is misspelled in this is badly pronounced in this expansion when it comes from me. And the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it. Please accept it with my compliments. Right. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mambo. You're the one that inspired me to come this far, I promise. But let's not celebrate until we have this saddle in hand. Mambo, is it? You have a hard bargain, young fella. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now, should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Can't you smell the stink of alpaca? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Alpacas are wonderful, except when they spit on you. That's yeah, traded. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. It's on the screen. Ice blue. I have 9 of those. I have 18 of these. And I don't have any of Cactar Green. Okay. Even at the palace, I don't think I've... That sounded like it hurt. I don't think I've held 10,000 pale jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Yeah, sure. Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Shut up. No, shut up. You're jinxing it. Luckily, Halby's place is not from far. We just need to head across the plaza. Yeah, don't say that. What do you mean starting over? Because starting over would mean we still had the wool that we started. We don't even have the wool we started with. Is it the trade room we're looking towards? Yeah, sure. And then I dropped it. She's still in one piece, right? Time to make her deal. Oh my god. Tools ready, sailor. We brought you your precious mezcal. Oh, you actually got your hands on a jug, but you had nothing. A few measly clumps of wool. Yeah, it's true. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Though I sooner aid no claimant, but Zol Raja, I can't go against the guiding principles of the Prelu. Trade is a fair one. I'll craft you a saddle, third promise. Although a shitty one. No, I'm kidding. No. Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. fucked up if he traded us a shitty one. The mission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair. We have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. If you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. I can taste the smooth red cows already. He's gonna drink that whole goddamn bottle. The saddle's ours. And to think we started out with only 100-pound basket of alpaca wood. Mambo, you're gonna be an incredible merchant. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear you say that third promise. We got what we came here for. Let's return to ranch and we'll be waiting. Yeah. Well, I just settled in. Yep. Thanks. Yeah, thanks some small part to Malibu. Fresh off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. You'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. Gonna spit on you, know that, right? Repeatedly. I know, that's something I need to learn. Gonna rapid fire machine gun spit at you. It's gonna be hilarious. Great sucking gods, I get it. That seems simple enough. He hardly seems bothered, much less inclined this bit, after he was completely accepting of Woklamat's touch. Because of the singular scent which with the saddle has been coated, alpacas find it very soothing. No, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. Is he gonna spit on it now? You're only noticing that now? Zorajai, he's back. How did he catch his alpaca? Why is it a golden alpaca? Having done exactly what it set out to do. Why is it the alpaca he bought? Is it me or is it glowing? Yeah. I heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. How do you manage to snare a prize like that? The beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming straight, it will yield rather than risk death. Its illustration of how greatly the power of First Promise exceeds yours with Labatt. Okay. You need to go there. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the golden city, and then Toral can remain at peace. The everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. What the fudge? Exhaustion through prolonged conflict, the wages of war, merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join the founding of Terrejal all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth they have basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus did the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. True that misery breeds a longing for peace, sorry, but I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawns, and the ruins it leaves behind. He's talking about Garlemald. Garlean Empire, see? Oh, the Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons, right? The oppressed fought back against their oppressors as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool will seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. That's why Kulong Jaja that elevate the Mal Buja. Why he treated all the clans with equal respect. However, First Promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tolajal but the star in its entirety. What? Like he would come after or like that means he would come after Eorzea too. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done, well done. The First Promise have completed the feat of gold. An appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much deserved keystone. It's always been like that. Never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Kwandan. Like when I am a family. I suppose. Upon the Azor Raja and his mysteries later, right now I needed to talk about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle, I practice how to use it, so lead on toward while I practice roam. The valley of Oran Khan is northwest of here. Come on everyone, even we can't enter ourselves, we can see what the man off to her hunts. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can't help. I remember that much. Rancher up here with a golden alpaca. What a flex. Is there like a faster? No, there is no faster way to get there. That I wish. Okay, are there R sites nearby though? There are. I thought that was a mark. The alpaca. I thought the alpaca was a mark. I was wrong. Where is it? Oh, okay. Pocket. Do this, I know I can.
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Woklamat is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Yeah, sure.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
Doesn't he have to go?
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
Like alpacas?
But aren't you a Shitona from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlayan. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
Wait, what?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
Damn, it's been a while.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
They did it.
Oh god. Like she was also about to spit, but okay. Maybe she just exhausted.
You're utterly spent. And small wonder.
Well done, third promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Cool. So really, third promise came back to us safely. And the Alpaca teams that helped it be sure this will be enough to satisfy the feat of gold. Yeah, this is the one I was missing, right? I need to rush ahead to the village. Wiklamak still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. I just arrived and she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away the fatigue like magic though? Mai Tai. I can go for some tea right now. We'll run to the ranch to get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. Sure. As Mount Buso watches Jesse just set us over face our exhausted third promise. Right. Can I just teleport here? Yeah, I can just teleport there. Why am I even streaming? Damn, it's been a minute. Okay. Hopefully this will be the end of this, and then back ahead of the others. The Jewish airline was the well, I can't be far ahead. It was magical. I feel better already. Feel more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Actually, this one taught me a lot about alpacas, what grasses and fruits they eat, what sound they react to, their adorable little quirks. Grown kind of fond of them. That smile of yours isn't. Welcome back to the promise. Accomplish the feat of gold, have you? Yes, there's no mistaking a valley alpaca. Commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it. I couldn't find a shiny one like Zora Shah did. Surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born for only every few decades. They're elusive solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, and that being Gula Jaja himself. Oh, shoot. Papa was chasing alpacas too. So my grandfather's stories say, before the founding of Chile, in the time where the mountain giants, the Yoko, held our people in thrall. Complimented by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tribute. Those were wretched days. To hear grandfather tell it, and along came the young ghouls Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Don Servant. People were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure equal to the Yoro in stature and posed by his entourage as mismatched companions. Some tremble in fear, believing that a new conqueror had come, Jesus. Yet Ghoul Jaja showed no such inclination. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Ghoul Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and free the Prelude from the Yoko subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our writings and proposed we take this road to peddle our privileges. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. These are a few words from Gula Jaja transformed us into the clan of Ignorant merchants. I don't know how to pronounce that word. I'm sorry. Never heard of the Bon Papa Forge with the prelude spoken in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. They may not know that Gulo Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus he did capture a golden alpaca. My brother and my father got the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. You require no more than that third promise. You brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Bull's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beef. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. How did you accomplish the feat of gold? You also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true prelude fashion. I sorely doubt a sibling could have achieved the same result. That's true. Be proud of your accomplishments. You earned your keystone. Where you go? Well, on your way, third promise. We'd have been lost without you, Malibu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Prelude people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. Right. I am thankful to you as well. What it gave me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. I want to leave the ranch to become a merchant. And he says, no, I absolutely forbid it. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I loved every moment caring for the alpacas. There's something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I always tried to give you my awards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide, yet never once have I wanted to be the only happiness you knew. My blessings over any path you choose, my blue. I'm glad it's means to hear you have found the calling you wish to pursue with passion. You'll make an exceptional player, I'm sure of it. Thank you, Toby. What did I tell you, my blue? There's one last thing I can help you with, I promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Just to talk to the Yokoi. They once ruled over far more than just Ukopaka and the Prilu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yuk-Turao and all its people. In that era, the Prilu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokoi have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. Nothing from asking you the question. Besides, we're determined to follow the path of the saga. I think we have to run into him. We'll be visiting the giants eventually. Yeah, exactly. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Wow, I have a question that remains to ask you since we finished with the feat. Where did you acquire that earring? The earring, do you recognize it? Yes, pieces like it first become fashionable in Yuk-Turao around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. Years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey, yet the Dawn server implied the earring was connected to the Golden City. In some way, surely there was more to its significance than a simple fashion. To know when it came, when you want to know how it first came to be crafted. I could try to find out, seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants. I'm curious to learn about it myself. Appreciate that very much, thank you. Dip my first feet into the peddler business, eh, Mabu? Blue. And then that's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Tal Yuko and plan our next move. Yeah. Well, for now, thanks for all your help. I will become down server, so make sure you set aside your best milk cows for the occasion. First one reported that in that brother of hers, even by the gold back of the hill. The Herbazor Raja's supporters thought he might see opportunity in his expansions and ambitions. They find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. As I've grown to love Woklamat, everyone she meets will come to love her too, so she'll win the throne. Be right, my blue. Be right. Okay, here we go. It's good to have the feat of gold successfully on our belt, even if my victory pales behind Sharaja and his shiny gold alpaca. I shouldn't let it bother me, and the gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong or wise like my brothers. Will be a promise that people respect. It's not likely if I stand here carrying on about things. Let's move on. Yeah. Okay. Grab these 2 quests. And then I'm getting tired anyways, so we'll just skip the puzzle. Yeah. Okay. The side quests, what happens on them, isn't as important. You're Maximilian. Yes, I heard about you. Companion to third problem is the most dependable individual. Stay nobly. I'm a merchant blessed by fortune, if I do say so myself. Indeed, I believe for me today is no chance to counter, but the hands of fate guiding us for one singular purpose, the exchange of invaluable atoms at an unbelievable price. If I could direct your attention over here for just a moment. Feast your eyes on these crates, exceedingly rare and precious corrupted crystals. What? Beautiful, aren't they? They're extracted from the remote regions of Eosia. They shine a brilliant orange hues, quite like your run-of-milk crystals now. For you, I'm willing to offer them for a low price of 1 pel in the millions column. It's nigh highway robbery at this valuation, but anything for a friend of third promise. I was like you said 1 million. Not even worth a fraction of price. Such a plus, I could be refused. Yeah, the corrupted dude. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Considering how much it set me back to purchase them, the price I'm offering should be perfectly reasonable. Strange. These are perfect precious crystals, are they not? No. They're corrupted. What are you talking about? You're saying these crystals are considered priceless treasures in Eosia, right? No. No, they're not. You were swindled. Let me see if I'm getting this right. Not only are corrupted crystals commonplace across the South, but they're also highly volatile, right? In the past, you once used such crystals together with an elemental converter to do battle with powerful entities you call primals. Right. More, you kept them in a warded container at all times to protect their against their deleterious effects. All which to say, no practical use for such crystals have been discovered, meaning no one would sense or even bother to mine them. A peddler who sold the crystals to me never mentioned a word of this. He claimed they were extremely rare in our area, which is why I decided to purchase them in the first place, even at an exorbitant price he offered. Naturally, I believed him, having never seen crystals of their like. Could you blame me? But if they really have no use, yeah, you were conned. Have I, no plea, the unlucky, been swindled? Yes, you were swindled. At the very least, I was able to learn about the crystal's true nature before selling them to some poor soul. Fortune hasn't abandoned me completely yet. Wow, I taken it rather well. Being, like, played. At any rate, I'd like to verify whether these crystals truly hold no value. Would you be willing to help me look into this, Maximilian? I need someone I can trust, and you'll be willing to share the truth with me. Says a lot. No need to answer right away. Just give it some thought. If you've no interest, you're free to be on your way. If you assist me, however, I'll be here waiting. Sure. Why does he need me to do this for him? To help me, then, one truly a kind soul. Now, before I go on, confront the merchant who sold me the crystals. I'd like to look into potential uses for them in Terrell. For instance, crystals are in high demand amongst Terrell mages who make extensive use for them in their rituals. This happens, I know a spellcaster among this to the regard. To speak with them about crystals to engage their interest in purchasing them. And meanwhile, I will see about curing container to ward off the crystal's harmful effects. They're literally like in boxes. Per your explanation, preparing an elemental converter with my skills is likely impossible. Finding the requisite material for a warding vessel should be well within my limits. The main you're looking for is an individual from the Bonnois tribe. If you happen upon someone willing to have the chances, alright, you found them. Okay, got you. Although I think I'm just gonna take the ride. I think I'm gonna come back and do this while I'm not streaming, and take the ride back to back here. Yeah, and that's Skywatcher. Oh wait, Wrong icon. Yeah, wrong icon. This is the Skywatcher icon. Okay, gotcha. My bad. Yep. 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 The constant brothers are gonna really have to see goals. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Okay. Might eager to attempt the next feat. Yeah, sure. Now 1 keystones from both the feat of reeds and the feat of gold. Surely these bizarre approach to contest was the right one. Yeah, I think so far. It would seem by continuing to retrace Ghoul Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giant snakes. Like Krill said, the fact that they were searching for the Sea of Gold might mean they know something useful. The home to Yokoi is in the upper reaches of Ulrukpacha. Unless you're keen on scaling cliffs, you have to take the long way around through Kazamiku. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. We need all the keystones eventually. It makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. Yeah. So call on the Moblins first, and let's head down there right away. I'm afraid right now it's going to be a problem. Wait, why? What are you talking about? The flight of we wingless. The great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement collapsed in the storm. What? What are we to do then? It was an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just to be sure, you accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course. Who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. More packets. Well, it seems like we have some free time on our hands. Let's make the most of it. Or a boat. Making her seasick again. Need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty bad when I took the swing at Bakru Jaja. That's been a while ago. It reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Roleplay, did I? He's the man in charge of what true Meki, and a good person to know when I come along. I think I actually pronounced that right for the first time. Let's go then. Yeah. Not now though. I'm going to log out. It is late as heck.